So next up we've got the triple women's up to 86, up to 67 and over 86 kilo final. So it's all bunched together and we have two groups in this. As you can see, we'll start with Natalia Gamedova of Georgia starting at 55. She's in the up to 67 kilo weight division. And going all the way up to Marian Serrano in the up to 86 kilo final going for 125. And then Group A, Patricia Acenas of Mexico and Maria Lira, her teammate. Worth watching, Sarah Edwards as well, going in the over 86 kilo decider. So we've got 12 to watch over the next couple of hours. And this field for the over 86 kilo decider. These are the 6 who are in it. If you're wondering why we're seeing marks of 50, 60, 64, where there will be heavier attempts in the opening round in Group B. Well, they've separated the two categories. These are all over 86 kilo lifters, and those who are under 86 and under 87, they go in Group B. So we'll see them all a little bit later. 3 sets of medals for the 3 different weight divisions.
Obviously, from past the accident, all those things that happened to me, it still gets to me. Along the way, like, the anger kind of becomes into something positive.
So these are the various records. Tan Yu Zhao is 5 years now, 140.5. The 0.5s are going, you can't do that anymore in terms of records, has to go up by a solid kilo. Malia Perez, the American record holder for the up to 67 kilo final, we've already seen. We have another of the greats, Impala Bacenas, coming in the over 86 kilo final. Women's over 86 kilo world record held by Josephine Orji from Rio 2016.
50 kilos, rack height 11. 50 kilos, please. 5-0.
So the afternoon session begins now.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The warm-up has expired. The loaders are placing 50 kilos in the bar. At a rack height of 11, 50 kilos, rack 11, please. The bar is ready. Let's start this session.
So, Group B, but don't think of it as Group B. This is a double bill of 2 finals, up to 67 and up to 86. And 3 involved in each. So Natalia Gamedova of Georgia going in the 67 kilo final, starting off with 50. Georgia, the only non-Americas nation who are represented this week. Silver in the IWAS World Games in Portugal in December. The last time those championships will be named that way. Next one will be in Thailand in December under a new name, World Ability Sport Games. Can she get a medal here? Yes, she can. She's on the board. She leads on 50. That is a good way to start.
Loaders, please. 60, correction, 57 kilos.
4th in the Tbilisi World Cup 2 months ago. 4th, actually, in the Fazal World Cup in Dubai, where the fields tend to be huge, and 7th in the 2 European Championships in which she has competed to date at Bergstrom 5 years ago, and again Tbilisi last year. Tbilisi hosting a lot. They've got a World Cup coming up again next year. It's turning out to be a regular stop on the circuit.
The bar is ready for Canada.
Gamidova scoring well on 50. That was very welcome from her point of view. That's a great start for her. As we move on in this double group, and it's the up to 86 kilo final we're concentrating on now. And for Canada, this is Stacey Tetz, who's going for 57. We saw her last year at the Americas Championship. She finished 7th in that in St. Louis from Victoria in British Columbia. They've staged a few big events. Commonwealth Games, I remember once, 1994. Shannon Huff is her coach. Who she's on stage with. And she got 55 in St. Louis. So this is an attempt at a lifetime best in para powerlifting competition. Gunning for 57. To get on the board in this 86 kilo final. So 57. And this for a new lifetime. Something to work out. Didn't come through herself. But that was okay. There was no lifted 58 kilos. Well, we'll see what they made of that stop sequence.
No
lift.
Press sequence.
2 for the press, 1 for the stop. There was a double motion there.
Floaters, please. 68 kilos. Rack 16. 1-6.
So she doesn't get that, voted down by them all. That's it, so it lifts up and down, and
Thank you, the bar is loaded.
and that's the end of the press.
Kilos. First round, representing
It's gone back down again. There you go, that's it. So next up, Alisleda de Jesus of the Dominican Republic. She's going for 68 here. So bronze in the European Open in Tbilisi in September of last year. She was in the Americas Championship in St. Louis, but didn't register a mark, but this is her chance to do that here and now. And 68 is what she is seeking. This would be a new lifetime best as she scored 60 in winning that medal in Tbilisi last year.
1 minute.
Nice bronze medal winning performance. Again, the Dominican Republic had a decent squad there. As I was saying at the time, a lot of them were based in Europe. So this adding 8 onto her all-time best. This would be a nice lead in the 86 kilo final, and that is a good lift. It's 2-1 in her favor. She's made that work well. So she's in the gold medal position now in the 86 kilo, up to 86 kilo final. We've only had 2 successful lifts so far. Natella Gamadova leads the 67 kilo decider. And Alice Leda de Jesus in top spot in the up to 86 kilo, but that might not last for too much longer. Decent lift. Just looking to get it under control. I was going to mention, if time had allowed, which it didn't in the previous finals a couple of hours ago, so the down sequence, what basically gets you voted down for that, we don't see very many down sequences ever voted down at all, because basically to do that you'd have to drop the bar or would have to hit the chest really solidly, and that gets you voted down for the down. That's what gets you down. Here's Gloria Sanchez of Mexico going for 82 kilos in the 67 kilo final. Natella Gamadova leads on this with 50. Leslie Rodriguez of Mexico missed out with 65. Gloria Sanchez going now on 82. Was originally looking at 80. First international event, her lifetime best is 70 in winning gold at that competition, the Abierto in Guadalajara in December. She's 12 kilos on top of her lifetime best. So it's good to have ambition, and she's definitely got that here. So this is Group B, but these are for once 2 completely separate groups. The 6 in Group A are in a different final, and from the 6 in Group B who are in 2 other weight divisions. Sanchez for 82. Did enough by the end, did she? Not quite. 2 against on the press sequence. 2-1 down. It's looking good for a bit of that. Towards the end, the spotters had to wade in, but for that stage, all of the technical elements might have been introduced that were needed, so the lift is effectively over in a good way. Yeah, coach liked that a lot. Still got a white light.
Chile.
Marian Serrano, Chile, going for gold. Look at this, 125 is 4 kilos off the America's record held by Tiana Medeiros. That was set at the World Cup in Dubai in December. She was in also herself. Former America's champion, the former World Junior champion, Pan Am bronze in Lima 4 years ago, silver in the European Open in 2018. Sixth in Tokyo in the Paralympic Games.
1 minute.
Silver it was last year in St. Louis at the America's Championships. And Jean-André Echeverria, her coach. He's on stage with her. Victor Rubila has He's been a coach, national team coach for a long time as well, and he is here. He is guiding the team as well, but they've a whole series of very good coaches now, and obviously a whole series of very, very good powerlifters.
No lift.
Now that is no lift. So it's three, all three against her on the press, and two of them also on the stop. Now she's a regular medalist all the time. There is the odd miss here and there, and there's a miss here. That was for 125 as well. She was originally looking at 120. Something.
Thank you, the bar is ready. Representing Georgia,
So the stop sequence is
Yemikova.
the press. Yeah, the control at the end isn't there. 120 was the original target, and 125, just not a lot of composure there. And the stop sequence too is needed a bit more, needed to be sold a bit more. I think she'll have realised that at this stage herself. Natella Gamadova, as we go into round two, who currently leads in the women's 67 kilo final. This going for 55 kilos now. That is a nice looking lift.
Good lift.
That is a good lift as well. She hit 60 in Dubai at the Bazaar World Cup at Christmas time.
Quarters 57 kilos.
She's beginning to pick up good results. That is close to her lifetime best. It increases her lead. She's the only one to be successful so far. Natella Gamadova.
The bar is ready. Representing Canada, Stacey Terry.
Very nice result for her as well. Returning to the World Ability Sport Games, the start of December time. So Stacey Tetz returns, having missed 57 last time, so that was only 2 again, so she can go for it again here. And it's to go to the gold medal position in the 86 kilo final. Actually, the Hazers has already scored on that, so this to go to the silver medal position in the up to 86 kilo final. Stacey going for 57, and she was very close to it last time.
Good lift.
That's a good lift this time.
Canada.
She's flipped it over the right way, 2-1 in her favour. There's no trouble with the weight by the looks of it at all. Just the technique last time, and she sorted that one out. Involved in indoor rowing as well. Victoria. So that puts her into the silver medal position. She's 11 behind Arisleda de Jesus. Marian Serrano missing her first round mark, so Tetz for now is in the silver medal position. That's obviously what she wanted to do last time, and she's just stopping again. Just have a look at the replay as it's playing out. Seeing if she can pick out anything up off that. It's not really that different from her first round attempt, I don't think. That's how marginal it was. Only needed one referee just to persuade, possibly by another 10%. But obviously every attempt will be judged on its merits, but in a comparison sense. Here's Leslie Rodriguez then for Mexico. Went for 65 last time, didn't get it. going for it again now. This in the 67 kilo final, and this to take the lead ahead of Natalia Gamdova of Georgia. Go into the gold medal position. This would be a lifetime best by 7 kilos. Should she make it work this time? It didn't in the first round. Problems with the stop sequence last time. Problems with the press sequence this time. It's 3-0 against.
Slaughter over 74 kilos, rack height 6 feet.
Just getting the control of it. Stop sequence was fine for all of them. Oh, it hit the rack, that's it. It hit the rack. That wasn't immediately obvious. Just look at the right-hand side, bang. End of lift. That is a mandatory red flag.
The bar is raised 74 kilos. Eva de Jesus, Dominican Republic.
So irrespective of the technique and the lift, it's hit the rack and that's it. That is an automatic no lift. Anastasia de Jesus coming now, who leads in the 86 up to 86 kilo final. So 68 she's got already, that for a new lifetime best, and this was 74 for the Dominican Republic. So this for a significant lead. She's 11 up on Stacey Tetz right now. And this to add a further 6 to her advantage. It's 2-1 against, and it's the press sequence from the two side referees. The centre referee giving that the thumbs up, Mohamed El Kesh.
Boulders, please. 82 kilos, rack height 14.
That's not worked out her way. Following that press. Getting the control.
Thank you, the bar is loaded, representing Mexico.
To be an equal press all the way through.
Gloria Sanchez.
Gloria Sanchez returns to Mexico, missed in the opening round on 82 and going for that again, which would be a lifetime best by a long way. 70 is her current mark after that success in Guadalajara last December. to make that one count, to make it look better than the last one. And she's done it. 2-1 in her favour. That is a whopping lifetime best. 12 kilos on top of what she did in Guadalajara for her big success there. And she won the gold. And she goes into the gold medal position here, leading Natalia Gamadova by 27 kilos. At last, Gamadova has been pushed down from top spot.
Representing Chile, Marian Solano.
Much improved. So Marian Serrano then, the last to go in this second round. Missed out at 125 last time. It was 3-0 against. Two of them from multiple issues, so has to get this fixed. Waiting at 125. 2 on the press sequence and 1 on the stop. Left side referee was the stop, the other 2 the press. And Marian Serrano has still got a bit more to work out. Coach Echeverria with a bit to point out. Those 2 who voted it down in the press, the stop sequence wasn't as much of an issue this time. She comes in with something like 110, we'll say, which is way down on what she's capable of, then she'd be in the lead, but as it is, she's gone in high at 125 and not got them. So we go into the final round, and Stacey Tetz is going up to 62 now in the silver medal position in the up to 86 kilo final due to Serrano's problems in the first 2 rounds. And this again would be a lifetime best. The previous one was 2 up. This one is now seven on top of what she'd achieved before. This for 62, and she would stay where she is in the silver medal position for now. Oh, she's just missed out on the press by 2-1. Well, the 2 in which she's not got, it's not been blindingly obvious. It hasn't been an out-and-out, obviously bad lift. The first one was really close, it was 2 and against. The second one is 2 and 4. And there's not much between them, and possibly that's a little question of advice. Why was that?
'63 kilos, rack height 11.
They can watch again on the replay and try and work it out themselves in terms of the press. It was the 2 side referees that voted away in the press. That might have taken a bit of a detour on the way up, which is only obvious if you're watching from the side. Stop sequence is fine. So Natalia Gamidova comes in, aiming for a lifetime best now. So she got 60 previously in Dubai. This is for 63. As we go back to the 67 kilo final. This is for 63. She's working well. Done very impressive things. It's always good to see various competitors improve in terms of their technique and absolutely in terms of their results as well. So she's in second for now. Silver medal position for Natalia Gamidova. After that, I was silver. And it was on the press. And just from that angle, it wasn't looking equal all the way. Good effort being put in. That was 3 kilos on top of her most successful, heaviest lift. This is the woman who can nudge her out of the way. This is Leslie Rodriguez of Mexico, who's missed her 2 previous attempts on 65 and going for it again. This once more would be a lifetime best by 7 kilos from what she achieved previously in Guadalajara last year. Silver, lifting 58. Remember that down as a local competition. This is her first proper international event, even though there were some from overseas, from abroad, who were allowed play in that. Balk a little bit at saying overseas when it comes to something like that. I was mentioning that about some, I think there were rumours of Louis van Gaal was set to take over the Belgian national football job, and I think I commented, well, that would be a big overseas appointment, but you know, he could walk from the Netherlands to Belgium. So. She's allowing herself plenty of time. This to avoid a wipeout, to avoid bombing out. She had an error on the stop sequence last time, and she has not avoided it this time. It is 2-1 against. I think she's done the same thing, although this time she did get a vote her way. So unfortunately, it is wipeout for her. She doesn't register a mark. She does bomb out.
75 kilos, bracket 16.
And Leslie Rodriguez does not get her lifetime best. There's just a double motion there.
The bar is loaded to 75 kilos. Anastasia de Jesus, Dominican Republic, 3rd attempt.
See, it stops on the chest and then it goes down again. And if you spot that, then you can't give it. Anastasia de Jesus of the Dominican Republic got 68, missed 74. Now she's going for 75 here, which would, if she's staying on her path, this would be a lifetime best by 15 compared to what she had going in with it. 60, it was 68, it is now. She's in the gold medal position in the up to 86 kilo final. Stacey Tetz is in silver for Canada. Marian Serrano is at the moment locked out, trying to get back into it. So this for 75 for the Dominican Republic for Anastasia de Jesus. And nobody in this competition, nobody of the 6 who we've seen so far will have got all 3 lifts in. It's only one who's got 2 in. She could be the second. And she's not got it, and it's all 3 against her on the press. So she wraps up on 68. which was her first attempt, and is good enough right now for gold. We'll know in around 6-7 minutes time if she is able to hang on to it. Made her major championship debut in the Americas Championship in St. Louis, didn't register a mark there. She got a bronze in the European Open. That was very creditable in September, and now here she is. It could be a World Cup gold. There's only one lift left in this weight division that would prevent it. That's not the most comfortable looking technique in that stage, and obviously there are some for whom they have to adapt their technique. Due to the impairments on board. So here is Gloria Sanchez. She's got 82. That was a whopping lifetime best. She has won the up to 67 kilo final. Natalia Gamadova with the silver for Georgia. Sanchez will be getting the gold for Mexico. But will she be getting another lifetime best? Pushing through, and she's got it raised. And was that tidy enough? No, I fear not. 2 on the press sequence and 2 on the stop sequence. All 3 have voted her down. So she misses out, but that successful middle lift of 82, a lifetime best. And as well as that, it wins her the gold. Gloria Sanchez gets victory in the Veracruz World Cup. So there's that double hop thing again. And then that takes a bit of a detour in the way up as well, so there's a control issue there, so now they all voted it down. But she did enough. A second round attempt to get the gold in her event, and now Marian Serrano is looking for the gold in the up to 86 kilo final. She's missed her first 2 goes at 125, which is her lifetime best. She has started on her lifetime best. And the time is now. And maybe the idea inside the Chilean team is, if you are going to win a World Cup gold, then you're going to have to really have to earn it. Because she could have gone for 80 kilos and got the gold with it. But they want her to really earn it. And she has not done it. It is no lift, it's 2-1 against her on the press. So she doesn't register a mark at all, having started on her lifetime best mark. They didn't want an easy gold medal. They definitely don't have it. They don't have it at all.
The A session is just about to begin.
So Arisleda de Jesus of the Dominican Republic takes the 86 kilo gold, and Stacey Tetz of Canada gets the silver. And Marian Serrano misses out altogether, having started on her lifetime best mark.
Lowers please, 50 kilos, mark at 16.
Stop sequence fine. Press sequence presumably lacking control by the finish. It was the two side referees who voted her down on that. So the gold in the up to 86 kilo final, Arisleda Jesus, and the gold in the 67 kilo final, going impressively to Sanchez of Mexico.
Representing Uruguay, Aldana Nunez.
So we go on, and the six we're seeing competing here in this group are in the over 86 kilo final, the ultimate weight division. They are all over 86 kilos. And we start with Aldana Nunez of Uruguay. Nice to see them represented here in her first international event. Always welcome to see. She's 29 years old. And by my reckoning, she is the first competitor ever for her country in this sport at international level. There has never been a Uruguayan compete in an international event previously. So this is proper history for Aldana Nunez for Uruguay. So how has she done there?
No lift, stop sequence.
No lift, stop sequence. Coach was told she wasn't quite in the right place.
Voters, please. Rack height 18.
Well, listen, we've seen worse in the last year, so... but no success for Aldana Nunez on that one, and it's the stop sequence. She's speaking to one of the Peruvian referees here, just about why that was, and there's been a friendly word. So just watch the stop sequence. Yes, she's too close. She's got to get off that bit of the stage.
Representing the United States of America.
But I don't think that's why the voting down came. So just watch the stop sequence there. So I think it's actually because it's sunk into the chest. So there was too much of the chest involved there. So now we've got another international debutante coming for the United States. This is Sarah Edwards. Coach on stage with her is Lee Hughes. She's from St. Charles, Missouri. Also involved in able-bodied competition, and she's 46 years old. She is in the legend age category. She's a legend already, even though it is her international debut. So welcome aboard. This obviously will be a lifetime best attempt to of 60, as was the case earlier for Nunez as well. Sarah Edwards makes her big debut.
Good lift.
And that is a good lift for Sarah Edwards, 3 out of 3. She's been given it, that's okay. There's been a little bit of advice about the wrapping around her wrist, but that has not been deemed important enough to knock her down. So Sarah Edwards is on the board. Good result, that is. 3 white lights on her international debut. How good is that?
Thank you to Mars Ray. Josefina Nova Sanchez, Dominican Republic.
So that was all fine. And the press as well. Just a little bit of advice from the chief referee afterwards, so the stop sequence was also good. And she's in the clear. So now, a lifetime best attempt coming here for Josefina Nova of the Dominican Republic. We saw her as part of the Dominican Republic team at the European Open Championships, where she finished 4th with a lift of 58 in the middle round. She was 16 kilos off the medals in the end. That was her international debut. 4th at something like that in the open element of a continental championship is actually very, very good. So Josefina Nova Sanchez of the Dominican Republic. And that is a good lift, 2-1 in her favour. Nova Sanchez makes it happen, and that is again fantastic. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. That puts her into lead on 64. A lot of effort in to make that work, but she certainly did. So next up for Cuba, it is Jaime Bongo Medina, aiming for a lift of 100 here. Originally she was looking at 90, she's not looking at that anymore. This to get into the medals, even if all of the attempts are successful for the rest of this round. Bongo Medina 4th in the African Open Championships last year in Cairo, Halloween week. Her major championship debut coming at the Worlds last time out in Tbilisi, where she was in 18th spot for Cuba. So this would be basically again lifetime best territory for her, and it is a good lift for 100. That is a good lead for 100 for Jaime Bongo Medina. A superb attempt. She hits 3 figures. She matches her lifetime best from Cairo last October. Well, she aimed high and she got it, and when you can do that, that's great. When you can't do it, well, it's a different situation. So next up for Mexico, Maria Lira. And she's aiming for 100. Maria del Socorro Lira Partida. America's silver medalist in 2015 in Mexico City, in 2018 in Bogota. 4th in the Pan Ams in Toronto in 2015, 6th in the World Championships in 2017. That was a period when she was very strong. few others have come in since then to complicate matters. She was 5th in the Americas Championship last year from San Luis Potosí, injured ahead of the Pan Ams in 2015, and she still finished 4th there. In her most recent Pan Ams 4 years ago in Lima, she finished in 7th spot, so a bit of improving she's hoping to do. So, big moment here to also hit 100 and go alongside Yaimi Bongo, Medina, and that is a good lift, and that's precisely what she's done. So we've only had one miss so far. This is very good news. How good she's doing. So she goes into 2nd place. She's not the one who was there first.
Thank you to Mars Lowe.
A lovely success. Got that absolutely spot on. A lot to be happy about, and she can wade on if she wishes. But now here's another of the greats. And she's going high, going for 125, the 2010 world champion. Bronze in the most recent Worlds in Tbilisi. Her first World Championship medal was in 1998 in Dubai. The reigning Pan Am champion, the reigning Americas champion. And like Malia Perez, she has won every gold at every possible Pan Am Games and every possible Americas Championships that have ever been held. 4-time Pan Am's champion, 4 times America's champion, including what was very much a one-off event in 2003. Revived again in 2015. She won that in Mexico City. Won the Americas in 2018 and 2022. The Pan Ams in 07, 11, 15, 19. Silver in Sydney 2000. Bronze in Beijing 08, London 2012. All those World Championship medals as well, including the gold 13 years ago. She's been some champion. She is still some champion. She's 10 seconds left, but we are used to this from her. Every single second that can be taken is used well and used wisely. That's a good lift. That was never going to be anything other than a good lift. 125. And Patricia Barcenas Vincent de Leon makes it work all over again. There is just nothing more to add about this woman either. And the only thing that's been missing from her career has been that Paralympic Games gold. She is still the reigning Americas and Pan Am champion. She is still a reigning World Championships medalist. And she is a class act. So now we go into round 2. This is Aldana Nunez of Uruguay. So she missed out in the first round on 50. She's going again for 50 here. Her country's first international competitor. And she's doing that right here, right now. So she was voted down by them all on the stop sequence last time. And that would be because the bar sunk into the chest. Usually when you see competitors marked down for it, it's the opposite. It's because there's not been enough contact. This time there was too much. So let's see how she does here. At 50.
No
2-1 against. So it's 1 on the press and 1 on the stop.
Putters playing 61 kilos. Bracket 18.
That was better. So that press, it could be tidier. Stop sequence, that's not very different from what she did last time.
Thank you, the bar is loaded. 61 kilos. United States of America, Sarah Edwards.
So Sarah Edwards coming now for the United States. Got 60 last time for a lifetime best. And going for 61 here. So she started this competition very well. So she's on 60, but there were no misses from those who were attempting heavier than her in the opening round. So she's down in 5th spot. So this will move up into 2nd place in the total lift as well, should she get it. So she's got good reasons to try and get every lift in, as well as the 3 lifetime bests that she'd be gunning for today. For 61, and that's a good lift. So it was only an additional 1 kilo. I think that was deliberate, as opposed to a similar situation we saw earlier today. But that has worked out very well for her. So she goes up to 121, and that has paid off. And she moves up into 2nd place behind Patricia Barcenos of Mexico in terms of the big lead. That's a decent lift, and again, it is technically excellent. Nice and effective. Made that work well. So next to go then is Josefina Nova, Sanchez of the Dominican Republic, and Nova going for 68 here. Quite the problem on the way up. She had to put a good amount of strength into that. She gets it 2-1. And that is a really excellent lift. That was super. A good score by Josefina Nova with the 68. Sarah Edwards we've already seen with the 60 and the 61. Something to say to you if you're watching in Minnesota, by the way, later on, but that's a different story. This is very good by Josefina Nova. Nice work. Well, that's very satisfactory. So that's 2 lifetime bests for her today, going up to 68. Now it's Jaime Bongo of Cuba going for 105, and this would be an out-and-out lifetime best. She matched it in the opening round with 100. So this to go into the lead in terms of the total lift, this to solidify her second spot for now. And that is a good lift. It's 2-1 in her favor, and the 2 side referees make it work.
Voters, please. Second weight, 105 kilos. Track height, 15.
Nice effort. And onwards and upwards. So she's in second place outright. Maria Lira of Mexico had also lifted 100 in the opening round, and she's looking to match her again here, as she did in the previous round. But each time she's not going above Jaime Bongo, she's going behind her, because it's her it's the second time that the weight's been achieved in the competition. So Maria Lira, the America's silver medalist last time out. The 2 Mexican competitors in this are the only ones who have won major championship medals previously. And in the case of Maria del Socorro Lira, 2 America's silvers, 4th place at the Pan Ams. So this again for 105. She's in 3rd place. She would stay in 3rd place with this. She'd be matching Jaime Bongo, but remember, have to overtake now, matching leaves you behind. There's no lift. She doesn't match. It's 2 and against us. The two side referees that have voted her down on the stop sequence. One on the stop, one on the press. So it's not worked out.
Please, rack 9, 130 kilos.
So that's left a bit of daylight for Yami Bongo ahead of her. Now clear by 5 kilos. And the top 3, where they are well clear of the rest and looking good that they will be on the podium. And the last attempt of round 2 goes to our leader and very close to clinching a gold now. Patricia Bacenas of Mexico, 125 she's got, this for 130. Four times Pan Am, 4 times America's champion. 3 Paralympic medals, that's silver from Sydney 2000, 2 subsequent bronzes. 6 World Championship medals, 1 gold, 1 silver, the rest bronze, including at 2 of the last 3 World Championships. And Dubai is around the corner.
Yes. Fuerte.
As always, giving herself
Baja.
every single piece of time that she can.
Back.
It's never been any different. Why would it be? Another good lift for Patricia Bacenas. Perla Patricia Bacenas. Good lift, 3 white lights, 130. She's pretty much the winner now. She's not quite guaranteed victory in the total lift, but she's got a massive advantage there, and it's hard to see her being toppled. So good. She's been really hard to deal with in this weight division for so long. Josephine Oji has the world record for Nigeria with 160, but Bacenas holding the America's record on 142. Now the Legends world record is also 142, but Bacenas had hit that before she was in that division, before it came about, frankly. Go into the final round, Aldana Nunez, so she hasn't registered a mark yet, but hopefully there's enough competition, enough information that's come through from those in the competition that she knows where it's gone wrong. That's at least 20 minutes of work pulling the fluff off that Velcro, I'll tell you. Aldana Nunez then going for 50. It was 2-1 against last time. It was an improved attempt last time. So has she got it right?
No.
I'm afraid not, and it's all three on the stop sequence. And that's just, it's plunging into her chest. That's it. That's unfortunate. It's lovely to see her here.
The referees will review the lift on their devices to see if they want to change their mind.
There's actually been a lift challenge put in for this. And the referees will watch it back. All three voted down on the stop sequence. So two of them are going to say, actually, no, you're okay. And they're going to come down and view a la VAR. And they've all stayed with their original decision. Well, that would have been valuable for Aldana Nunez to get her lifetime best, to get a result here, to get one on the board, but it's wipeout for her. She's bombed out. Well, you get marked down if it misses the chest, if there's not enough contact, but you get marked down if there's way too much. And for me, it was the latter. That's a hard line to Aldana Nunez. It looked as if she'd gotten in the right direction with that second attempt, but be that as it may, misses out completely. So Sarah Edwards from St. Charles in Minnesota, and absolutely not Missouri, with her third and last attempt in this women's over 86 kilo final. She's going for 63, so this would be an attempt at a third lifetime best today, and she's in and around what she and her team feel are her limits, today at least. Now this would see her go into third place in terms of the total lift, by the way. And she's in the Legends Division 2. She's lying third in that, so she's going to get a Legends bronze, certainly. And at the moment, this would put her into silver in terms of the Legends total as well. So she's got medals coming. She's got at least one medal coming. 2 medals, I would think now.
Good lift.
It's a good lift. It's a third lifetime best. So 60, 61, and 63, and she pitched that really well. The Americans in the crowd are well satisfied, and why wouldn't they be, and why wouldn't she be? So she's 5th in terms of the best lift. The total lift, she's lying 3rd. And in terms of the Legends competition, she has won the Legends bronze, and she's currently in the silver medal position in the Legends total.
Thank you. The bar is loaded. 70 kilos, third attempt.
So she comes away some merchandise from her international debut at this World Cup. What a great result. Josefina Nova of the Dominican Republic. She can now wade into the Legends medals as well, sorry, the total medals as well. She's currently lying 4th in terms of the total lift. This is her 3rd attempt at a lifetime best today, having got the previous 2 at 64 and 68, and this is now for 70. This will give her a total lift of 202, and it would be only Perla Bracenas and Yaimi Bongo ahead of her. Very credible 4th in that European Open Championship, which has definitely opened a lot of doors, and for a lot of these competitors aims to qualify for the World Championships as well. Plus there's the more difficult race to Paris for the Paralympic Games. That is no lift. It's 2 against, 1 for the stop and 1 for the press from the 2 side referees. So she finishes on 68. So she finishes 4th in total, 4th overall, and 4th for the total lift at best. She's fighting very hard against the bar, but just denied. So now we have got 3 left to lift. Maria Lira of Mexico going for 106. Currently in the bronze medal position. This to add 1 kilo to it, to go above Yaimi Bongo and to go up into the silver medal position for now. If she gets this, she also goes into the silver medal position in terms of the total lift with 2 more to go. Sarah Edwards is currently 3rd in terms of the total lift. So there's 2 America's silver medals. San Luis Potosi. Just an extra kilo. She missed 105. This for 106. Is that a bit tidier? It's not. So all 3 rating her down in the stop sequence and 2 on the press. So it will be a bronze medal for Maria Lira. And she doesn't overtake Yaimi Bongo. And what that means as well is that in the total lift, adding all of the lifts together, Sarah Edwards of the United States gets the bronze. And it's between Perla Patricia Bracenas of Mexico and Yaimi Bongo for the total gold. Maria Lira misses out on the total medals altogether. She does get Legends medals as well. She'll get a bronze medal in the Legends total, where the silver there will go to Sarah Edwards. Another very positive debut. Jaime Bongo going for 110 then. This would be her third lifetime best of the day. She matched in the opening round of 100, got 105 in round 2, and now going for 110. This would put her into the lead above Barcenas in the total lift. So very good result for Cuba. It is silver for her. That's locked in now. This for another lifetime best, and this to go into the lead in terms of the total lift. She stalled. Well, she's found her limit for the day. But what a good performance all the same. Silver for Cuba, for Jaime Bongo. And that means that Perla Barcenas wins the competition and she wins the total lift as well. Jaime Bongo getting 2 of her lifts in, but not the third. But what a really good competition she's had, and that is a World Cup silver for the first time. She's done really well. That's as far as she could go. So Perla Barcenas gets the victory at the age of 52. 135 she's going for here, which is 7 off her America's record in this weight category. She has won the total lift by 50. She's won the main competition, 25 kilos better than Jaime Bongo, and this would be 30 if she gets it. She's been so good for so long, and you just kind of run out of things to say about her. She's still got a minute to go. She's not going to lift now, is she?
30.
Still the reigning Americas and Pan Am champion. She's never been beaten when it comes to continental competition. On the bar very early on, but still waiting another 50 seconds or so. She's got 15 seconds left now. And now it's 10. And now she'll go. So 135 for Perla Barcenas. Well, she's been in great form all day. That continues. Another win. World Cup victory. Takes the victory by 30 kilos. And Perla Barcenas has done it again. She wins the total amount by almost double. 390, she got all of her 3 lifts in. Jaime Bongo second on 205. And third, Sarah Edwards on 184. Different class. So comprehensive and in real good form to be contending for the medals again for the World Championships in Dubai in 2 months' time. Now nobody stood down yet, so maybe there's a bit of a thought about whether to go for the America's record on home soil in Mexico. America's record is 142. She would have to go for 143 in this case. She could actually go for a Legends America's record if she wants to. That's currently 140. That was set in Lane St. Louis, so she could go for 141 if she wants. But does she want? We're dying to find out. I suspect that's a no. Gold for Mexico. For Parapan on 135. And the various victory ceremonies, and there will be quite a few of them, in the 3 weight divisions are on the way. So the women's 67 kilo crown, gold to Gloria Sanchez of Mexico lifting 82. Natalia Gammadova with the silver for Georgia on 55. Gammadova winning the total lift there with Sanchez in second. Up to 86, gold to Arisleda de Jesus of the Dominican Republic, lifting 68. Stacey Tetz of Canada with the silver with 57. Marian Serrano didn't get a mark after going for her joint lifetime best straight away. And the same results in the total lift. Over 86 kilos, Patricia Barcenas wins again for Mexico, going up to 135. She got all of her lifts in, she wins the total mark as well. Yami Bongo of Cuba, silver on 105. Maria Lira of Mexico, the bronze with 100. And the 1, 2, 3 in the total lift, Barcena takes it, Bongo in second, and Sarah Edwards of the United States in third. And the victory ceremony for the total lift as well as the Legends category, that happens in a different location in the Veracruz World Trade Center. It is only the best lift results, the main competition medals, that are awarded on stage. So we will not be seeing the other presentations on this.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the victory ceremony for the women's 67 kilo category at the Veracruz 2023 World Parapowerlifting World Cup.
So we have a series of victory ceremonies coming, a few starting off with the women's 67 kilo decider. What a really, really good event. So first of all, we've got two picking up the medals in this. We'll have 3 victory ceremonies overall.
The medals will be presented by Daniel Fatal.
And presenting the medals, Daniel Facal, the president of the Uruguayan Paralympic Committee. Now, so brilliant that Uruguay have had a debutant in this sport today, and Aldana Nunez, Uruguay debuting in this sport today, but it did not work out the way they would have loved. Natalia Gamedova taking the silver medal for Georgia in this 67 kilo final, 50 and 55. And picking up the silver.
Gold medalist. And women's up to
Silver for Georgia. A great World Cup result for Natalia Gamedova. And it is gold for Gloria Sanchez of Mexico, lifting 82, a lifetime best. And in her first international event, just like the gold that she achieved in Guadalajara in December, it is gold for Gloria in Veracruz. And again, it is a lifetime best.
Ladies and gentlemen, please
It's a piece of music we've got very used to this week.
of Mexico.
What an excellent result. We've got a really good crowd in again this evening. And they love seeing Mexican success. And they have it here. Glory for Gloria. World Cup gold to go with the Guadalajara success. And Natalia Gamedova with the silver as well. That's good going for them both. So now the up to 86 kilo ceremony.
Victory ceremony for the women's up to 86 kilo category at the World Parapowerlifting World Cup in Veracruz 2023. Please welcome the medalists.
So the up to 86 kilo victory ceremony. And this is the one where Marian Serrano was not able to register a mark.
The medals will be presented by Daniel Football, Uruguay.
So again, we have two on the podium in this, and they will receive medals as well for the total lift. And Stacey Tetz of Canada picks up the silver medal. That's nice going. International debut at the Americas Championship last year, and she gets a World Cup silver in Veracruz. That's really great going. Got her second round lift of 57, and the others were close.
Gold medalist and Veracruz 2023.
And it is victory. Only 11 kilos on, 68 kilos in the end for Arisleda de Jesus of the Dominican Republic. A brilliant World Cup win for her. Her first World Cup gold. It was a European Open bronze in Tbilisi last September, and she gets an excellent win here. She broke her lifetime best by 8 kilos. That was in the opening round of 68, went for 2 more attempts, 74, 75, didn't get those. But she gets the gold, she gets her Jaguar as well. Get to hear the Dominican Republic anthem. Great result for the two on the podium. Arisleda de Jesus and Stacey Tetz of Canada in World Championship year. Well, this is great news for both of them, and it's perfectly timed. 2 months away from Dubai and the 2023 World Championships. And not just that, the Pan Ams at the end of the year in Santiago. We're told there is a full TV production for the Parapan Ams. That was certainly what was being reported. So it's well worth watching out for you. As things stand, should be able to see the para-powerlifting in Santiago later this year live. Should be. Don't blame me if you don't. That's 2 of the 3 victory ceremonies done, and 1 more to come.
Welcome to the victory ceremony.
So now
for
the victory
women's
ceremony for the
all
over 86 kilo final, in which there were 6.
World Cup in Veracruz 2023. Please welcome the medalists.
And a very, very good competition this as well, with one of the great champions pouncing to win again.
The medals will be presented by Daniel Fakal, President, Paralympic Committee of Uruguay.
So Daniel Fakal of the Uruguayan Paralympic Committee, he is the president of SAME, presenting the medals, and the bronze going to Maria Lira Partida of Mexico. 100 in the opening round, didn't get beyond that, but still it's a bronze medal. Pitched herself really well in it. Suitably crowned.
Silver medalist.
Gets the bronze medal.
Representing Cuba, Yaimi Bongo Medina.
Yaimi Bongo of Cuba gets the silver medal. Twice she hit a new lifetime best. Equaled her old mark of 100 and then gets 105. And gets the silver medal here for Cuba.
Gold medalist.
Very, very good.
World Cup Veracruz 2023 champion, representing Mexico, Perla Patricia.
Well, there's no stopping Perla Besenas. So she wins right across the board. Wins the gold medal for the competition, wins the total lift, wins the Legends competition, wins the Legends total. No stopping her. Gold in Mexico, for Mexico, for Perla Besenas.
Rise if you're able for the national anthem of Mexico.
And Mexico do it again. Another impressive victory for Perla Besenas of Mexico, winning the women's over 86 kilo edition. And that's the end of the women's individual events here. The team events are tomorrow, along with the men's. we've got 3 men's finals coming up beginning in around 15 minutes time. The men's 80 up to 107 and over 107 for Perla Bacenas does it again. Maria Liro gets on the podium as well with a bronze medal. Jaime Bongo, great result for Cuba with the silver. And the legends 1, 2, 3, Bacenas won that ahead of Maria Lira, and third was Sarah Edwards of the United States. And as we've said, the presentation for that and for the total lift, that will be elsewhere in the World Trade Center, Veracruz. We are back with the next final in 10 minutes, so a quick drink for you, a quick drink for us, and we'll be back.
Please welcome the athletes for the men's up to 80 kilo Group A session. Representing Mexico, Jesus Castaneda Duran. Representing Mexico, David Reyes Trejo. Representing Mexico, Marco Luis Beltran Guzman. Representing Mexico, Jair Monroy Reyes. Representing Mexico, Porfiria Arredondo Luna. Representing Chile, Jonathan Estudio Rosas. Representing Cuba, Anaher Drake Vega. Representing Mexico, Martin Perez Sandoval. And representing Dominican Republic, Jesus Rodriguez Vallejo. These are the athletes in the Group A 80 kilo category. Please direct your attention to the big board behind the screen to see our technical official selection for the field of play. Please welcome the technical officials to the field of play. Chief referee, Hungary, Timur Gierko. Left side referee, Republic of Korea, Kim Yun-jong. Right side referee, Peru, Andrea Chirinos. Technical controller, United Arab Emirates, Mohammed Al-Kersh. Technical delegate, Italy, Chiara Cifarelli.
So we've got a big field for this men's Group A final in terms of how World Cups go. 9 in it, and 6 are from Mexico, Chile, Cuba, and the Dominican Republic represented as well. Onika Drake Vega, Jesus Rodriguez, among the biggest names, and Porfirio Redondo as well, we see quite regularly on a successful basis, the former world champion. World record held by Ruhala Rostami from 2 years ago, the world's at 241. Actually, it was the Bangkok World Cup it was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Ania Cantillo of Colombia with the America's record from the World Championships in Mexico City in 2017. And we had an excellent European record for Ahmad Razim Azar, whipping it away from Donato Teleska in the Tbilisi World Cup this year when Teleska was in the same events. That was drama. So a lot of lifetime bests are going to be attempted as well here. A few of them, 4 of them, are in their first international event, but have competed in big championships on a Mexican basis, including in Guadalajara in December. So we are ready to go. So we have 9 in this, and 2/3 of the field from Mexico. And the first 4 we're going to see are home competitors. And here is the first of them, Jesus Castaneda, going for 75. It's his first international event, bronze in the Guadalajara competition in December, where he went to a lifetime best of 70. And he's looking to add 5 onto that right here, right now. So this to add 5 onto his current lifetime best. There's a lot of experience to be gained this week, which will come in very useful for future championships. That is no lift, 2 against, and it's on the press sequence, and 1 also on the stop. He did get 1 white light from our left-hand side referee. Our referees for this, by the way, Chief Referee Tibor Gyarko of Hungary, left referee Kim Yun-jung of Korea, and the right side referee Andrea Quirinos of Peru. So he misses out on 75. Struggling really with that press in order to make it work. David Reyes of Mexico is next to go, aiming for 103, which would match his lifetime best, in finishing 7th in Guadalajara in December, but this is his first international event. Guadalajara one does not count in the same level. That counted as a local competition, even though there were a few athletes from outside Mexico taking part. So, all set up, ready to go in 103. Lots of Mexican coaches needed this week. Lots of Mexican competitors here this week. So 103 to match what he did in Guadalajara 6 months ago for a new joint lifetime best. Yep, that'll do. That's a good way to get his competition going. Puts him at the top of the leaderboard very early on. And for him, that's all fine, that's all good. And now he can aim for something a little bit better.
Waters Cleves, 135 kilos, rack height 17.
3 of the 9 have won major championship medals before. Two fourth placers, and the rest are all making their international debuts. New kits from Mexico this season. Nice look, actually. That's a good lift for 103, and Reyes is up and away. So next, Marco Beltran going for 135. So this will be a new lifetime best attempt by 5. His first international event, but has been twice a silver medalist in Mexican Championships in 2018, 2019, bronze last year. So this 135 for a lifetime best. So all well set up, and he's happy to use the clock. He's still got a minute to go, but just ready to be settled. So here for 135 for Marco Beltran. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights, and he is in front. Every right reason in the world to be sharing his delight. Because that was nice and smooth. He was taking it easy, he was taking his time, no reason to whiz off and get it wrong. Now I could say that he might speed up his technique once he gets more international experience, but then Parla Barcenas has never done that, so that's worked out well for him. 135. And he, like David Reyes, 34 years old. Next up, Monroy for Mexico, going for 145. This would match his lifetime best from winning silver in the Mexican Championships last year. This is his first international event. Loads going on this year. The Parapanams happening in Santiago into November. The Asian Para Games in Hangzhou in China. African Para Games as well. European Games are on right now. There is no para element to them. They began officially on Wednesday night. Started on Monday with athletics happening in Poland. So 145 for Higher Monroy. in this massive Mexican team.
Baja. Ahí, sube.
Time on the clock, 17 seconds. He allowed himself a lot of time on the bench, and it worked out. Good lift. That was 3 white lights for him as well. It's all started off very well. There's only 1 miss so far, and he is the strongman of the moment. The weights are going to get heavier, but not a huge amount heavier than this. 25 kilos between the next 5 to come. And he might well, in terms of the total lift, get himself into a good position. So he has matched his lifetime best. So has Reyes. Beltran has beaten his. Castaneda missing out on beating his. Next up for Chile, Jonathan Astudillo going for 155, which would match his lifetime best. 4th in the Americas Championship in St. Louis last year, just edged out 19th in the World Championships in Belize 2 years ago, and silver in the Chilean Championships in 2019. This to match the best lift of his career. He's happy to do the strapping himself. On stage with him, Jean-André Echeverria, his coach. Joined the national setup of late. About extra atmosphere, extra bit of noise. It is a large World Trade Center here, and that's happening next door. He's given this a good whirl, and they're happy with it. 3 white lights. That's a great result for the Chilean. He matches his lifetime best, and now he can go on and try and beat it. Well, that was good work. Got the lock through, what he was allowed to do. You sometimes see athletes not straighten out those elbows, but that's because their physical condition doesn't allow them to. But it's all in their athlete profile, so it is allowable from their point of view, and the smart ones will also point to their elbows coming onto stage, just say, don't forget, can't straighten my elbows out. So there's a certain degree where they're allowed to not straighten the elbows out, because they can't straighten the elbows out. Porfirio Arredondo of Mexico is next, going for 160. Now, originally he was pitching at 155. The former world champion from 2006. And he's wasted no time. That's experience for you. In and out, thank you, see you later. And into the lead. He is 51 now. Porfirio Arredondo. 1996 in Atlanta was his first Paralympic Games. He finished 7th in that, 4th in the Paralympics at Sydney 2000. His best Paralympics result. Last top 6 finish at the Paralympic Games was in Rio in 2016 when he finished in 6th spot. Pan Am champion 2011, couple of silvers along the way as well. America's champion in Bogota in 2018. Normally we see all this before the lift, but he just came out, lifted it, went. See you next week. So 1 more to go for Mexico, and we're about to see him now. It's Martin Perez. His lifetime best is 164. 165, hence he's going for 166 here. The America's bronze medalist last year in St. Louis and the Mexican champion last year. .27 years old now is Martin Perez. There's been quite a bit of movement in terms of the weights that are going to be attempted in terms of what was originally declared. He's jumped up by 1. Onika Draka-Vega has improved by 5 in terms of what was originally marked down. Generally, I think a lot of the time they're looking around to see what the rest are doing.
1 minute.
Martin Perez, 166. He's got a couple of big championships under his belt, and that is a good lift. And that is 2-1 in his favor. Martin Perez does it again. He is our new leader. Only had 1 miss, and that was right at the start of the competition. So we've got 2 to go, and here comes Onika Draka-Vega, the America's champion in 2018, the Pan Am champion in Toronto in 2015, 4th in the World Championships in Mexico City 6 years ago, and 4th at Rio 2016. The man from Cardenas, Onika Draka-Vega. He's a real live wire here. 170 is what he's gunning for. He's lifted well in excess of this in his career. He lifted 195 when he got that Pan Am gold in Toronto. And in Rio, went beyond the 200 mark for the first time in his career, up to 205. At his peak, he was lifting 208. He hasn't done that for about 6 years now. All he has to lift here, 170 to take the lead. And he has done it. Good lift, 2-1. Superb. Well, you'd expect nothing less from this man. He started somewhat conservatively. He can definitely wait up. How far can he go? Well, we'll find out soon enough. All those years of experience. He is 51 now. He turned 51 a few weeks ago. All those brilliant prizes he's got. It's in the last 12 years that we've seen him regularly in international competition, and he is as good as ever. So there's 1 to go, and for the Dominican Republic, it is Jesus Rodriguez going for 175. 4th in the Pan Am Games in 2019, bronze in the Bogota World Cup 2021. 5th in the European Open Championship in Tbilisi last year. Maria Carvajal, his regular coach, along with Damon Kishi. And this to lead by 5. His lifetime best 174, by the way, so this too adds 1 to it. And that was set in Tbilisi in Georgia last year.
1 minute.
So for the lead.
No lift. Press sequence.
And that is no lift. Misses out.
Orders, please. Round 2 begins with a rack height of 15 and a weight of 75 kilos.
Struggling on the press. But equally timed out. So that's the opening round done. So the only miss outside of that in the opening round coming from Jesus Castaneda, and he's coming back now to gun for 75 again. For 75. And we're going to go to the flags to see if he gets it this time, and he does. 3 white flags, and Castaneda is successful. And that is a good lift, so he can be happy with that. It's a new lifetime best. Left to wait a little bit, missed out 2-1 last time, but he's got it right this time. The effort was there. Castaneda successful at 75, so all but one have been successful. As we go now to David Reyes and aiming for 108, and this would be a new lifetime best for him. He equaled it in the opening round. 160 is bronze right now from Porfirio Arredondo. is to add 5 onto his tally. He would stay in 7th place. He would take the lead in terms of the total lift. There are big gaps between the first 5 who are going in each round. But then from the middle man, it's quite tight in terms of the gaps between the top 5. That's a good lift. That's a lift for Reyes. And that is a new lifetime best. He adds 5 onto it. And that's good work, up to 108. So another personal goal achieved.
Floaters, please, 140 kilos. 140. Bracket 17.
Reyes successful twice over. And he's gone beyond what he's been able to achieve previously. Oh, his coach always looks really concerned. I'm sure it's not meant to be like that. Good result.
The bar is loaded, 140 kilos. Mexico, Marco Beltran Guzman.
Well lifted in the end. So we go to David Reyes now. We've seen David Reyes. This is Marco Beltran. 135 achieved, 140 is going for now. And this would be an advance again of 5 in his lifetime best from the opening round, where he improved his previous lifetime best by 1. Four times a Mexican championship medalist. Big gaps until you hit 5th place, and then they tighten up a bit, so there may be a lot of jostling in the final 2 rounds to come between them all. I think there will be. So Marco Beltran. When you go into the heavier weight divisions, less place. The younger competitors, the youngest in the field is Martin Perez at the age of 27. So 140 for Marco Beltran. That's looking good for a lifetime best. Solid. No tremendous issue with the weight. And Beltran goes up to 140. He cuts the gap between himself and Monroy above him to 5 kilos now. Monroy in 5th, Beltran in 6th. Mexico currently of the athletes in 2nd, 3rd, 5th to 8th. Quality lift. So the next Mexican strongman is Monroy, who got 145 in the previous round to match his lifetime best. And this now to break it by 5, to go up to 150. And everybody who we're seeing, each successful lift will put them into the lead in terms of the total lift, because we only had 2 misses in the opening round, and one of those was from Jesus Rodriguez, who had the heaviest attempt, and the other by Jesus Castaneda, who had the lightest attempt. So you take them out, and it averages out to something quite significant for the rest. We could have the other 7 each getting their first 2 marks. So solidly at 150. Monroy wanting to make it look good. And he has done that. Well, we're seeing a whole series of lifetime bests today. They're all well coached, aren't they? A brilliant team. Mexico always have had one, and it's just building and building. So now, for Chile, Jonathan Astudillo going for 165. So this is where the jostling happens. He's in fourth, and this looking to move up into third spot, and only 1 kilo away from silver for the Chilean, the 20-year-old, the 30-year-old who's born in 1992. I think we all do that. This an attempt at a lifetime best by 10, having equaled his lifetime best in the previous round. And with him, his coach Jean-André Echeverrier. So here he is, looking for a new lifetime best.
No lift.
That is no lift, and it is, well, for a variety of reasons. So it's 2 and against. It's the body position for the center referee, and it is the stop sequence for the left-hand side referee. 2-1 against. So what's the body position? So a lot of movement from the body. Is anything lifting there? Not noticeably from this angle. Worth watching the stop as well. Yes, so from the left-hand side you can see how the stop doesn't look right. Then one of the side referees thought it was okay. And by the way, the body position that can also take in starting too early. There are technical issues which also go under the body position sequence, so it may not be for movement of the body or taking various body parts up off the bench. Porfirio Arredondo now for Mexico, having got 160 in the opening round. He's in the bronze medal position. This to stride up alongside our current gold medalist, Oniga Drake Veka of Cuba on 170. Actually, he's changed at the last minute. He's gone to 167 now. So this would put him by 1 kilo into the silver medal position above Martin Perez, his teammate from Mexico. So 167 for Arredondo. He's in the legend category along with Drake. And looking strong at 170. Oh, that took a while to get there at 167.
No lift.
And that's no lift. Press sequence, all three against him on that. It just took too long. And the smoothness of movement was not there.
Rack height 16.
straining all the time, Arredondo, and it stops there, and the controller's lost a bit, and it's taking a long time to get up, and the lockout didn't come. So he misses out at 165, he stays at 155. And we've got 3 to go. Perez for 170. Got a lifetime best, 166 in the previous round by 1 kilo. So Martin Perez, this is 5 higher than his previous lifetime best. The America's bronze medalist last year in St. Louis, and something similar he's seeking for here, is to go beyond what he achieved in St. Louis a year ago. Now, has he done enough? Lots of lifetime bests being attempted in this World Cup today, and on the press it's gone against them, all 3 voting against them on the press, and 2 on the stop as well. So now the misses are coming. Perez missing at 170, Arredondo at 167, Astudillo at 165. So suddenly, they've all just hit the door without opening it. And Martin Perez, in buoyant mood coming into it, having set 1 lifetime best, this going for a 2nd. And he's just halted it. You can see the problem with the stop and why 2 voted it down. Now, he did brush the chest eventually, but it wasn't tidily done, and it was kind of in 2 motions, so that's not going to count, and then the press didn't go right either. So now, having missed out in the opening round, Jesus Rodriguez of the Dominican Republic coming next on 175. So you've got the Dominican Republic, you've got Dominica as well, 2 separate nations on 2 separate islands. And do they both call themselves Dominicans? Neither of them do. In Dominica it is Dominicans, and in this case for the Dominican Republic here is Dominicans. I have to look that up. Jesus Rodriguez will be looking down on everyone if he gets this. From the top of the leaderboard, he and Onega Draka are both going for 175 in this 2nd round to hit the front, and the Dominican comes first. So it would be his tally exclusively. He would be in the lead. If Draka levels with him, then the Cuban would be in 2nd place. Control on this at the stop. It is a lifetime best by 1 kilo if he gets it, for somebody who's done so much in his career, and he has. Good lift, 2-1, that's brilliant. That's the lead. He goes into the gold medal position for the Dominican Republic. What an awesome lift.
Floaters, same weight, black at 50, 175 kilos.
He's been around for a few years. It's remarkable he's not won
República Dominicana.
a major championship medal before. That can't be too far away. He's on the way to winning a World Cup medal, definitely, which he has done before. Bronze in Bogota 2 years ago. His aim straight and true, and so importantly was the lift. Oh yes, brilliant result, he got it. Now will it be matched by Onega Draka Vega of Cuba. Again going for 175. So this to go into second place, and again 175. This to match the achievement of Rodriguez just a few moments ago. Strong lifting. He's gone way above 200 previously. A few years back, that was 175. That's a good lift. Great result for him and for his coach, Ramon Martinez. On and on he goes. Onega Draka. Nobody's lifted heavier than that so far. He goes into the silver medal position. What a super lift. And we can't say any better than that. That was good and solid, and you would never have feared for him. 175 is what he tends to do almost every event. He's done it here. It's going to be an almighty fight for the gold now, and at the moment both Onega Draka and Jesus Rodriguez are aiming for 180 in the final round. Well, that's not going to stay the same way. Rodriguez leading on 175, Draka second on 175, and in third spot on 166, Martin Perez of Mexico. Here comes Jesus Castaneda here. There is actually a possibility, there was a possibility going into it of Mexico getting all three into the top three. They would not be allowed to do a clean sweep of the medals. There is a clean sweep rule, which has already come into play this week, but also a possibility that nobody from Mexico would get medals. And that is actually still possible. There is in this final round, a five-way fight for the medals. Dominican Republic and Cuba are the 1 and 2. Chile going for bronze, potentially. We start the final round with Jesus Castaneda going for 80, and another new lifetime best. Well, he got it raised in the end, but there was a huge amount of effort in that. He was not going to get that in terms of the press. It was not being pressed equally. But he gave that a good whirl, and he could have gone for something a bit more conservative, but he's got one lifetime best today, worth going for another one. He thought it was worth a tilt, and he was right. It wasn't going to change where he was going to finish in terms of the competition. He is in 9th place. Everybody's got at least one mark registered. It was important for him to get the second one in, having missed the first. And just stopped a few times on the way up, and the control was lost and the technique was lost too. So next up, David Reyes of Mexico. 2 lifetime bests already. Looking for a third, this for 111. So David Reyes going for 111. He's had such a brilliant run of it in his first international event. And remember, he finished in 7th place in Guadalajara. He is in 8th now. He will finish 8th no matter what. This to put him into 2nd place in terms of the total if he gets it. Same story, that's not going to reach the top. Again, he's gone for a lifetime best, and again, it's not worked out, but still, 108, 2 lifetime bests today. Seven of the 9 have either beaten or equaled their lifetime best in this competition this evening. Stand-ins continue to rise in World Para-Powerlifting. And from his point of view, David Reyes, again, it's worth going for it. He only added 3 onto the bar. Castaneda went for 5. He got 108, and with 3 white lights as well. So 111 he might have thought was manageable, and perhaps it was, but he just got caught out this time. And the shake of the head is not going to happen. So he finishes on 108 and 8th position. On we go. Marco Beltran of Mexico. 2 lifetime bests already, 135 and 140. So this were 145. He'll finish in 7th place, but he would take the lead in terms of the total lift. So Beltran very happy to bide his time, as he has done in the previous rounds. His first international event, twice a Mexican Championship silver medalist. Going into this for what would be his 3rd lifetime best of the day, but not press sequence, all 3 against him on that. So he finishes on 140. So in the opening round we had 2 misses, in the 3rd round we had 3, and in the 2nd round we had 3, and in the 3rd round we now have 3. And they're all pushing it. We've had so many who have struck lifetime best today that, well, you just can't criticize them for having a go in the last round. It's the heaviest attempts of their careers. No success. A worthy try. Monroy now going for 155, and again 5 being added onto the bar here. This again would be the lead in terms of the total lift, and this again would be a 3rd lifetime best of the day. Very successful day for Haya Monroy so far. If he gets 155, he would match Jonathan Astudillo of Chile, who's currently lying in 5th spot, but wouldn't overtake him. We're going to be 5 after this, and all of them are looking to contend the medals after this lift. 7 of the 9 going for lifetime bests in this final round. And this one has whacked! Monroy, 155! Gets another new lifetime best. He leads in the total lift by a long way. 145, 150, 155, and each a lifetime best. He stays in 6th place, but he's only 11 kilos off the medals. It's his first international event. It won't be the last. Him and his colleagues we're going to see quite a bit of in championships. I'm almost sure of that. Brilliant, brilliant lift.
Representing Mexico, Porfirio.
And next from Mexico, Porfirio Arredondo, who's been around a while, the 52-year-old, and the 2 men in the legends category. Now, actually, they're both 51, but they are the only 2 not going for lifetime bests here because they are 200 plus, and they happened a while ago. Arredondo looking to get 167, so it's like this. We're into the top 5, and everybody from here is going for a medal. Arredondo is 4th, and this to go into the bronze medal position. And Arredondo is getting there first. Into the bronze medal position. No, he's not. It's 2-1 against on the press. And he ends on 160. And it's 4th place at the very best for Porfirio Arredondo, the 2006 world champion in Busan. Worth watching that press, a little bit of a detour taken, so lack of control around there. So a miss for him, only 1 successful lift so far in this final round, coming for Haya Monroy. Jonathan Astudillo of Chile in 5th place on 155. This to go on 167 and into the bronze medal position. 4th in the Americas Championship last year. And again, this is an attempt at a lifetime best, which is 12 beyond what he equaled in the opening round. He missed at 165. Chile, 167. If he gets this, it will be game on, definitely. The big fight for the medals is on. Has he got 167 in him? Oh, he's got that raised well. Was there enough control on the press? He punched through well. Oh, he's missed out on the press by 2 to 1. What an opportunity. 155 he ends on. And it is 5th place for him. What a chance.
A technical challenge.
Technical challenge is in.
Technical challenge has been launched.
His coach Echeverria has been watching in the big screen
The two
and has swiped his card, and now the
pressed red will now have to rewatch the lift.
referees are watching it back. So it was 2-1 against, so the referee who felt it was a good lift is not in the equation here. It is the two who voted it down who are watching again. And it is the two side referees, the center referee watching back now. So the referee who voted for the Chilean, their video is frozen, and they're all actually going to come down and have a look themselves now. Martin Perez will come next, but he has to wait. Rejected. The referees have stayed with their original opinion. If we're talking about championships, well, that goes to the jury, and the jury votes at the same time as the referees when the lift is taking place. So in the championships, it goes to the jury when there's a technical challenge, and their vote will have already been made, so there's no watching back. Here. So Martin Perez for Mexico, having had a bit of a wait, he is in the bronze medal position, and every attempt now is for the gold. This would be a lifetime best by 11. He set a new lifetime best in the opening round of 166, missed 170. They all voted him down on that, but this for 176. To add 10 kilos onto his new lifetime best, and would be a dramatic leap into gold for Mexico. And the miss by Astudillo, by the way, now means that Mexico will have a medalist in this. Perez at the moment in bronze, looking for the gold.
1 minute.
This is the one. Has he the strength? He does not. He misses out. That was a whopping lifetime best attempt. He did set one earlier of 166, but it is bronze for Martin Perez anyway, and that should be delight for him. The America's bronze medalist, the Mexican champion from last year, gets the World Cup bronze in Veracruz. Good job, well done. Yeah, it's beginning to sag there, and it's not going to go any further. He hit the ceiling, and that's the end of that. But still, he got his first mark in, and that's 166.
182 kilos, bracket 16, Jesus Rodriguez Gallego.
So 2 to go, and they're both now going for 182. Here is our leader, Jesus Rodriguez of the Dominican Republic. 175, a new lifetime best, lifted in the second round, and going here for 182 to add 7 onto that. Perez tried to add a kilo on, but denied. We've only had one successful lift in this final round so far. Hiram Monroy at 155, he's the only athlete up to this point to get all of his lifts in. He is leading the total lift on 450. Onega Draka is next on 345, who can also get 3 successful lifts. He goes next after Rodriguez. In third is Marco Beltran of Mexico, 275. So Rodriguez 182. showdown time. Will it be a Dominican victory? Right, he got it up in the end. And that's a good lift by 2-1. He kept it clean enough. It's another lifetime best for Jesus Rodriguez. A magnificent lift. And it is a magnificent win. Onika Draka is also going for 182. And Rodriguez, he can be matched, but he cannot be beaten, and that means Rodriguez has the gold. Draka the silver.
Representing Cuba,
Fantastic lift for the Dominican Republic. And the gold. Onika Draka lying in second place, and that's where he will finish. This lift will decide the total gold. It will either be Haya Monroy or it will be Onika Draka. But remember, this is 182, the same mark as Jesus Rodriguez. Jesus Rodriguez got there first. Rodriguez has the gold. Draka would have needed 183 for the gold. Former America's and Parapan champion, fourth placer at the Paralympic Games in Rio. It is silver for him. Does he get all the lifts in? Does he win the total gold? She goes.
no.
Oh, it's no lift. It's 2-1 against. Haha, misses out. It's a philosophical smile from Ramon Martinez, who's coach. And so there is daylight between gold and silver. Draka 1875 for Cuba. Rodriguez 182 for the Dominican Republic. And what it means is that Haya Monroy does win the total lift after all. Beginning to go wrong on the press a bit. There's the control. Control there along the way. So the victory ceremony is on the way for the men's 80-kilo final in Veracruz. Jesus Rodriguez winning for the Dominican Republic 182. Onika Draka the silver for Cuba 175. Martin Perez of Mexico the bronze 166. The total lift won by Haya Monroy of Mexico, got all of his lifts in, and all three were lifetime best, so finishes on 450. Rodriguez the silver 357 and Draka the bronze 345. Victory ceremony is on the way.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the victory ceremony for World Parapowerlifting World Cup, Veracruz 2023, and the men's up to 80 kilo category. Please welcome the medalists. The medals will be presented by Juan Pedro Toledo, Representative, Jornada. Bronze medalist, representing Mexico, Martin Perez Sandoval.
Bronze for Martin Perez of Mexico in this men's 80 kilo final. The presentation party led by Juan Pedro Toledo of CONADE, the national sports body of Mexico. Onaga Draka going for 175, and in the final round just missed out on 182, but it was silver anyway, whether he got it or not. And a man who's been winning major titles for the past 13 years picks up a silver in Veracruz. But what a victory this is for Jesus Rodriguez, his first World Cup victory. 182, a new lifetime best, set in the third and final round. 174 it was going into it. A magnificent lift. An excellent victory for Jesus Rodriguez. There's a lot to be satisfied about. That was a good competition. Very few successful lifts in the final round, and we get to hear the Dominican anthem. Excellent victory for the Dominican Republic for Jesus Rodriguez. We didn't see him in the Americas Championship last year. Fourth in the Pan Ams last time. Good candidate for the Pan Ams this year, as he wins in the 80 kilo final. 182 by 8 kilos, his new lifetime best. 7 behind him, Onaga Draka and Martin Perez. Well, he went for the gold as well, remember. Going for 176, didn't get it, but a lifetime best of 166. And him the bronze medal. that was a lot of fun. And it's not done yet. One more individual final remaining at Veracruz 2023. And it's the up to 107 and over 107 decider. That's on the way in the next 15 minutes. So as usual, do what you gotta do, and we'll be back in the blink of an eye. Or a few blinks.
Dominicana, te amo.
Is that all you got? Yeah. I only got one question. So is that all you got? You go big or stronger. You push harder. Is that all you got? You climb higher, faster. So is that all you got? You put your best and the rest in. No resting. Is that all you got? So you a victor. I only got one question. So is that all you got? Yeah, look at you now. So is that all you got? Take a look at you now. So is that all you got? Look at you now. Is that all you got? Yeah, I only got one question. So is that all you got?
Representing Mexico, Axel Garcia Correa. Representing Mexico, Miguel Melendez Made. Representing Georgia, Iago Gorgodze. Representing United States of America, Bobby Body. Representing Georgia, Georgi Latsabidze. Representing Georgia, Akaki Chicharadze. And representing Mexico, Jose de Jesus Castillo. These are the athletes in the men's 107 and over 107 kilo categories. Please check the video board as we choose our technical officials for this session. Please welcome the chosen referees to the field of play. Referee, United Arab Emirates, Mohammed Al-Kersh. Left referee, Thailand, Brianna Duque. Right referee, Mexico, Isaac Klaus. Technical controller, Republic of Korea, Kim Yoon-jong. Technical delegate, Italy, Chiara Cifarelli.
It's the last of the individual finals in Veracruz for this Parapowerlifting World Cup. The combined up to 107 and over 107 kilo decided with Victor Sandoval of Mexico. We've got 4 from there involved, 3 from Georgia, United States to the 4 as well with Bobby Body. This is going to be an interesting one. Keep your eyes peeled. 2 sets of medals once more up for grabs here. The various world records, Saliafar Shahi at 2:54 set in the Dubai World Cup last December. It's actually nice to see him come to the fore for Iran now. So obviously, there's only one nation who can compete in the World Cup. We saw our good friend Jose Castillo, the America's record in the up to 107 final. I think we're whizzing through these because there's 4 minutes to go. Mohammed Ahmed with the African record of 2:33, set 7 years ago. There's the up to 107 records, and these for over 107. The great Siman Rahman. Will we ever see us like again? 310 is world record set in Rio 2016. A feat never to be forgotten, an athlete never to be forgotten. Again, a view back at what happened in St. Louis last year in the Americas Championship at Logan University, Chesterfield, St. Louis. Quite a lot of those happy, beaming faces. We're going to see happy and beaming again in the next few minutes.
Spotter loaders, please, 95 kilos, rack height 16.
For 2 minutes. 2 minutes. All the world, they are like focused on you. Living with a disability, I am able, during 2 minutes, to have this, people around the world look at me, try to see what I'm gonna do. So these 2 minutes for me is something amazing, is something great. Being para-powerlifting forced people to treat me not because of my disability, but they treat me because of my ability. This is our goal, to be respected, to be accepted, to be treated not because of our disability, but because of our ability. And this is fantastic, this is amazing. That's why for me, para-powerlifting is, it's something very, very good, and I am happy to be para-powerlifter.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The bar is loaded to 95 kilos. Rack height 16, calling our first athlete. Representing
So
Mexico.
ready to go then for the final individual decider. And we start off with Victor Sandoval in the up to 107 kilo final, aiming for 95 here, and it's his first international event, so this is for a lifetime best, effectively. We're seeing 8 in this competition. There were 3 in the over 107 kilo final, 1 from Mexico, 2 for Georgia. And in this up to 107 kilo final, 3 from Mexico, 1 each from Georgia and the United States. This for 95, Victor Sandoval. So going here for 95 is Sandoval. And well, going for it too. That's a good lift. That's a great start for him. 3 white lights for Victor Sandoval. And that'll do him the world of good. Just turned 32 in the past couple of weeks. Gives him a nice early advantage. And a nice boost for him as well.
Representing Mexico, Garcia Correa.
So another man competing in his first international event. This is Axel Garcia, going for 135. Again, this would be a lifetime best for a man who's 23 years old now. So on the spot here. Can he make it onto the board and pick off a lifetime best with his first mark?
Good lift.
And that is a good lift. Yes, he can. Garcia in front in this up to 107 kilo final on 135.
Floaters 165 kilos, rack 16.
That's all good. That's all good.
Partners ready. Mexico, Miguel Melendez-Mane.
So we've got up into the over 107 kilo division now, the heaviest weight category. And it is Miguel Melendez going for 165 here. The America's silver medalist in 2018 and bronze last time out in St. Louis. The Pan Am silver as well in Lima 4 years ago. Jesus Garcia is his club coach, who is not on stage with him. Trains at Cepanex Center, Mexico City. He's based in, the Mexican champion from 2022.
One minute. Good lift.
And that is a good lift, and that is the early lead in the over 107 kilo final for Melendez. He has hit the jackpot. So now, Iago Kokadze, fourth in the European Championships last year. He's been a silver medalist in 2018 in the Euros. 4 World Championships, he's finished 10th twice, 8th in Beijing in 08 to the Paralympic Games. Bronze in the Echo World Cup in Hungary in 2017. Silver in the IWAS World Games in December in Portugal. He's been around quite a while. No mark though in the Belize World Cup earlier this year. And this an attempt at 170 for the lead in the up to 107 final. Just like that.
Good lift.
Good lift as well. 2-1 in his favor from the 2 center referees. And now he is in front with that mark of 170 with 2 more to go in this weight division of up to 107. But it's worked out really well for him. That was really, really good.
The bar is ready.
That was
A legend
excellent.
USA, Bobby Body.
So Bobby Body coming now, and he is aiming for for the big time. The lead in the up to 107 kilo final. And a new America's Legends record of 2:05. Ninth in the World Championships 2 years ago. Silver in the Americas Championship last year with 2:02. And the man who is now actively recruiting competitors for the United States national team, which is a great thing. He's got the crowd on his side. Will he have the big result on his side? From St. John's in Michigan, was in the US Army in Iraq, born in an army hospital. Coached for a long time by Mary Hodge, but here he comes straight away, looking for this new Legends record. And it's a good lift, it's all his, 2:05. Lifetime best as well, 3 out of 3. Bobby Body makes it happen for the United States. Don't just be somebody, be Bobby Body. And he is. Great lift. He's the man. What a super lift. And that 2:02, by the way, that was his lifetime best set last year. The reason it wasn't the Legends America's record here is it was in a different weight division, the one down at 97. Jordi Latsipizzi is in now. I was bronze medal in December, 6th in the European Championships last year. He's emerged in the last 3 years, bronze in the Abuja World Cup in 2020, bronze in the Bogota World Cup the following year, silver in April in the Tbilisi World Cup this year, and bronze in that in 2021. No mark in his only World Championship 2 years ago, and 6th in the Euros in Tbilisi. So this for 205 in the over 107 kilo final to take the lead. He's up and running. A good press. And a good lift. 3 white lights. Oh, how good he is. Glorious, spectacular, tremendous. He's the man. He's the leader in the over 107 decider. Tremendously impressive. That's the way he likes it. So next up, Georgia impressing all the way, and they can do even more now with Akaki Jinchuradze, the reigning European and IWAS champion. 228 he lifted for the European title in Tbilisi last year. Georgia's first European crown, 4th in the Paralympic Games in Tokyo, 6th in the World Championships last time out in Tbilisi. The IWAS gold coming in Portugal in December, gold in the Tbilisi World Cup in April. The man they call Aki, the man from Tbilisi, Akaki Jinchuradze. Two and 5, the big target. So has he made this one work to take the lead in the first round? 2 and 5. Yes, he has. 3 white lights, and Jinchuradze is in front. What an epic lift.
Loaders, please. 221 kilos,
Oh, how
mark
good.
17.
He nailed that. 215 to take the lead in the over 107 kilo final.
Jose, Castillo,
Well, he was
Mexico.
well in control of this all the way through. And a very, very impressive lift. But now, the reigning Americas and Pan Am champion, the former world champion from 2017 in Mexico City, appropriately enough, from Guadalajara, Jose Castillo, one of the great Mexican favorites, and he's going for 221. He holds the Americas record in winning World Championship gold 6 years ago in his home nation of 2-3-6. Time immemorial, he has represented his nation so well and so proudly, and I remember chatting to him in Astana after he took World Championship bronze, and his greatest sporting memory, certainly one of the greatest sporting memories, was when he won gold in his home city of Guadalajara and the entire stadium was crammed. And he wheeled himself to the venue. Massive crowds, brilliant atmosphere. They always want to stage as much as they can in Mexico because they can guarantee crowds, and they've given us some of the best crowds at any event. They've hundreds and hundreds here tonight at the Veracruz World Trade Center. This is for the lead, 2-2-1. Jose Castillo, is he up and running? Oh yes! Oh yes! He's in the prime spot. He's in pole position in this up to 107 kilo final, and he's delivering for Mexico again. Just tremendous in front of his home fans. We're a bit down the road from Guadalajara, sure enough, but there's some who've made it. And he's in front of a crowd that absolutely loves him. And this is why. He has won every Pan Am's and America's championship that has been, apart from the lone one that was held on its own in 03, revived in 2015, in Mexico City. He won gold there in 2018, 2022, and on and on and on. Into the second round, Victor Sandoval in this up to 107 kilo final, going for 100 here, which would be another lifetime best.
minute.
So this for 100 for the new lifetime best.
Good lift.
And that's a good lift. Oh, he's flying the flag brilliantly in his own right. 2 lifetime bests today for Sandoval.
Voters, please.
195 is total lift. 100 is new lifetime best. And he's set 2 today. And out of the 8 we're seeing in this session, 6 have major championship medals to their name, and 2 are in their first international event. Obviously, they're the 2 who haven't won major international championship medals. That was the first, and here's the second. Axel Garcia. Axel Joel Garcia Correa. 135 he's got for a lifetime best, and this for another one at 140. So the 23-year-old Axel Garcia, 140. Lifetime best attempted. This to put him into the lead in terms of the total lift. And 2-1 in his favour. He had that lifted before the 1-minute buzzer. Keeps him in 4th place. And that is surely as far as he'll go. And it's worth pointing out as well, of the 8 men competing tonight, all 8 got their first round lift in. We have not had a miss yet. 10 out of 10 in terms of the lifting. 10 lifts, they've all been good. And we can say the same for Axel Garcia. That was tremendous.
Mark is ready for Mexico. Miguel Melendez-Nave.
Quality lifting. And there's more to come. Miguel Melendez got 165 in the opening round, going for 170 here. He is in the bronze medal position currently in the over 107 kilo final. This to take the lead in terms of the total lift. This to go up to 170. $180 in winning bronze in the Americas last year. Previously a silver medalist. He's gone up to 190 in his career before. This for 170. Oh no! No, 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 no.
No lift.
He's gone well beyond this mark before, but not tonight. It did not work out for him at all. He was caught out. Can smile a little bit now. But he just lost control of that bar. Just really struggling when it happened, and then the unexpected. And oh dear me. I caught him on the chest.
The bar is ready.
This could have been a very, very bad injury. So he does not get that mark. Next up, Iago Gogodze of Georgia. 170 he got the previous round. This for 175. He's in the bronze medal position in the up to 107 kilo final. So that a few moments ago, the first miss after 10 successful. European silver medalist. In 2018. Based in Tbilisi, the first Georgian at the Paralympic Games ever. This Georgian sportsman, sports person, full stop. $175. And that is a good lift. So that improves his spot in third place.
212 kilos, rack 15.
So Melendez, after that accident a few minutes ago, with the bar falling down his chest, has withdrawn from the rest of the competition, and he finishes on 165. But he does get the bronze medal in the over 107 kilo decider. Gogodze in the bronze medal position himself in the up to 107. And a good successful lift. That's 2 out of 2 for him. So now we've already seen an American Legends record set in the first round by Bobby Body of 2:05. He's going now for 2:12. The man from St. John's, Michigan, coached by Lee Hughes, and now looking to extend that America's Legends record. He's set for it. He's up for it. He's ready for it. 2:12 it is. A new lifetime best it would be as well. He's got brilliant American support. They're all ready for him. Americans have taken up the front row. Used to put their towels down earlier. $212. So this to go 9 kilos away from Jose Castillo of Mexico, and for another Legends American record. Two and two. Bobby Body. Here he is! He's raised it up! And it's another record! Oh, he's making it happen tonight! He's in the silver medal position in the up to 107 kilo final. The America's record has gone twice in his favor. Bobby Body 2 and 2. Up and onwards he goes. What another quality lift. Another quality record for Bobby Body. In the silver medal position by a great way. Cracking lift. Well, they're all loving that. and justifiably so. So we go back into the over 107 kilo final, and this is for the lead. It's a Georgia 1-2 at the moment, and it will stay that way. Miguel Melendez with the bronze. He is withdrawn from the rest of the competition through injury. With the bar coming down onto his chest in the second attempt. Got 165 in the opening round. He's gone way above that in his career, 190, but that was on that day. This is this day. So the battle is for the gold in the over 107, and it's Georgia 1 and 2, but in what order? Gincheradze leads on 215. That's a Bitsi going here at 220 to take the lead.
One minute.
So that's a Bitsi, 220. Just like that.
Good lift.
He's got it. He's got it. 2-1 in his favour. The two-side referees voting for him. Bingo. And he leads for Georgia. Georgi Latsevitsi. Oh, he made that work really well. This is the battle of the big men. Obviously the world record in this, Siemen Ruckman at Rio 2016. And I've done almost everything in this sport since 2014. But when it comes to the Paralympic Games, well, I also do the para-athletics. And so I've done the athletics instead of the powerlifting at the last three Paralympics. And when I was working at the Olympic Stadium in Rio on the athletics there, and then hearing that result coming in for Siemen Ruckman, I did think, wow, wow. And if ever there was a man who dominated his sport, he has been that man. There have only been 4 people in history who have lifted that amount. 4 people who have ever lived. And I'm not talking about powerlifting, I'm talking about lifting that weight on the bench. Gincheradze leads on 2-2-1. At least he's hoping I'll say that in 30 seconds time, because this is Gincheradze going for 2-2-1. That's a Bitsi clearing 220. That's a Bitsi in the gold medal position, Gincheradze in the silver. So adding 6 on. To regain the advantage in this battle of the Georgian strongmen. And he's got it. 3 white lights. Aki Gincheradze is back into the lead again, where he will feel will be his rightful place. We've got some world championship coming up in a couple of months, don't we?
Floaters.
Back into top spot again.
Kilos. Rack height 17.
Well, this is turning into an impressive night. I should run through our referees, by the way. Mohammed Al-Kesh of the United Arab Emirates, Bruno Nkate of Thailand, and Isaac Kraus of Mexico, who's the right side referee.
The bar is ready. Mexico. Jose
The final attempt of this second round, and it's the great Jose Castillo who holds the America's record of 236. This is for 231. The 4 times Pan Am champion, the 3 times America's champion, injured during the last World Championships in Tbilisi while on stage. He didn't register a mark, but he is the 2017 World Champion from Mexico City, the 1968 Olympic basketball arena. That was a great venue, and it's still used to this day for basketball in the Mexican League. The Liga Nacional. Going strong at 231 is Jose Castillo. And he's done it again! He's on the way to gold! World Cup glory will be his! Pan Am victory in Guadalajara. America's championship in Mexico City. World champion in Mexico City. And he's going to win the World Cup in Veracruz. Nothing's going to stop him now. 10 kilos added onto the bar, 3 white lights, and Jose Castillo will be the winner. Glorious. And surely now he has the America's record, his own America's record, in his sights. Tremendous lift. And there is a man who knows he is on form, and it's coming 2 months before the World Championships. Jose Castillo leads the up to 107 kilo final on 231. Jincharadze over 107, leading on 221. It is Georgia 1 and 2 there. So the final round arrives, and aiming for his 3rd lifetime best of the night, it is Victor Sandoval of Mexico. Going for his 3rd lifetime best of the day in 103. He's had a really fruitful night in what is his first international event. Manageable. Oh yes, he's got this as well. In the bag. He's made it all work for himself tonight. He's had a great evening. Mexico are finding more and more great names, new names for us in this sport.
Farmers ready. Representing Mexico, 145 on the bar for Axel Garcia.
So Axel Garcia comes now, 2 lifetime bests himself today, Sandoval's 3. Garcia 135 and 140, and he's aiming now for 145. He would go into the middles in terms of the total lift. Axel Garcia, 145. Oh, it's no lift, and it's 2 against him on the press and 2 on the stop sequence. So he misses out in terms of getting another lifetime best tonight. And as it is, he's got 2 at 135 and 140, and that is a good night's work done. Third lift didn't go his way. So 2 on the stop and 2 in the press. The press looked to have taken a bit of a detour, and there's a bit of daylight it looked to be from there in terms of the press. It needed to be, the stop I mean to say, it needed to be a bit more obvious. Iago Gogazzi comes now in this up to 107 kilo final. He's going for 180 now. Gogazzi finished 7th in the Dubai World Cup in December, and he went up to 185 in that. He's not attempted the same mark here. He's going up to 180. And that's the mark in which he won the silver medal in the Iowa's World Games in December. The next version of that will be in Thailand.
1 minute.
Next December, this December coming. He's a 200 man in his day. This is a bit more conservative for him, but he does get the bronze medal anyway, whether he gets 180 or not, and he does get 180. 3 white lights, 3 good lifts, 3 for 3, and he leads at the moment in terms of the total lift.
Orders, please. 215, 250 kilos.
Quality lifting from him tonight, and he is in position. Gets the bronze, he'll be in the podium. Jose Castillo, Bobby Potty and Iago Gogazzi are our medalists in the up to 107 kilo final.
Orders ready. Legend American record attempt. Bobby, USA.
He's done his job well. He's not the only man. Bobby Potty has 2. He's a one-man cheerleader. He's a one-man recruiter right now for the United States national team, and that's a great thing. He has set 2 Legends American records already tonight. 205 and 212. They are both lifetime bests as well, and this for 250. crowd are up for this. He is the silver medalist. 2:15 would be another new Legends American record, his third of the night. And I'll tell you what, the Legends world record is 2:16. This is 1 kilo below. We might be seeing him come back for another attempt, but he has to get this in order to do so. I think there's a few record attempts coming. Body being primed by his coach Lee Hughes for his third Legends America's record tonight. He's got that up as well. That tested him. He passed it. It's another record. 215 for Bobby Buddy. His third Legends America's record tonight. He stormed it. He wins the silver medal. 2-1 in his favor from the two side referees. Just great. And just look at that bar slightly beginning to bend with the weight. Immense. And the Legends world record is 2:16. We might see Bobby Buddy coming back out. We will be seeing Bobby Buddy come back out. So Georgi Latsabidze and Akaki Jinchuradze are both coming out next. They're just trying to work out the order. Latsabidze waiting for 225, Jinchuradze 226.
The waters for 226 kilos. Third round, representing Georgia, Akaki Jinchuradze.
So Akaki Jinchuradze, there's a problem with the scoreboard at the moment. Latsabidze, his mark you might have seen come up as Bobby Buddy, so there's going to be a technical stop. They need to reset the marks for the two Georgian competitors. Latsabidze will be 225, Jinchuradze 226.
225 kilos, please. 225.
.226 have been put on the bar, so it's being reduced by a kilo. And Georgi Latsabidze comes now. So in the over 107 kilo final, Jinchuradze leads on 221, Latsabidze second in 220. Here is Georgi Latsabidze now, 225 to take the lead. Melendez, the bronze for Mexico. It will be Georgia gold and silver, but in what order? It's a terrific atmosphere here tonight. Nice and raucous. Just an explanation that the music is coming from elsewhere, from next door, the Veracruz World Trade Center complex. So that's a Bitsy going for the lead, 225. He's put an immense amount into that. We're going to go to the flags. Here we go. 2 white flags, and we have a new leader. Jorgi Latsabidze for Georgia. Has he done enough to win it? He leads with 1 lift to go in this competition.
Voters, please.
It's a Georgian shootout.
Black height 19, 226 kilos. Black height 19.
Well, he's put a huge amount into it, and the excitement is palpable. And he leads.
Georgia.
So at the moment it's gold for Jorgi Latsabidze of Georgia. And knocked down into second place Akaki Jincharadze of Georgia. Latsabidze turned 36 last month. Jincharadze turns 36 next month. There's 7 weeks between them. Jincharadze is the marginally younger of the two. So currently in the silver medal position. This is for the gold, 226. So this is it, he's got it raised up. He didn't waste any time with it. Jincharadze gets the gold. 226, he's done it. Jincharadze wins it by 1 kilo ahead of Jorgi Latsabidze. Georgia take the gold and the silver, and it's Jincharadze, the European champion, who lifted 228 and taking it out in Polisi last year, with a lift of 226, takes the gold in Veracruz. So in regular competition, the last to go, Jincharadze with his lift of 226. Brilliant win for him. A brilliant win in the up to 107 kilo final for Jose Castillo. His attempt here is for 235, which is 1 kilo below his America's record set in winning the world title in Mexico City 6 years ago. That was then, this is now. A great champion, time and again. He won his second Parapan gold in his home city of Guadalajara in 2011, and when he came out to win a bronze in Astana in 2019 at the World Championships, when where each of the competitors could have their own piece of music playing as they came out. It came out to Guadalajara, 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 the Mexican folk tune. $235. He has got the win. This would win him the total lift gold medal as well. That's what champions are made of. Jose Castillo. An awesome lift. 1 kilo off his world title mark.
217 kilos, rack height 15.
Magnifico. And we are not done. There will be at least one more lift to come and maybe a second. Bobby Body now goes for the Legends world record. After hitting 2-3 America's records tonight in the Legends division. The Legends world record is currently held by Mutaz Al-Junaidi, setting it in Dubai at the World Cup there last December. Bobby Body has jumped up his lifetime best from 202 to 215. Now, looking to add 2 onto it for a new Legends world record. Silver in the total lift, silver overall. Castillo gets those golds, Bobby gets the silvers. 3 Legends America's records tonight, and he is aiming for a 4th one, and it would be a world record too. Here's the torchbearer for United States para-powerlifting. The America's silver medalist last year in St. Louis. He's got the crowd, like Castillo, in the palm of his hand. He's got it going on now, aiming for the world record. 2:17. Bobby Body's got to raise down. Is it good enough? The world record is his. Bobby Body lifts 2:17, a new Legends world record. And 4 times tonight he's broken the Legends America's record. They're all on their feet. Campaigner. He gets the silver in the World Cup. He gets the Legends world record with the World Championship 2 months away in Dubai. What a great campaigner. A great night's entertainment. 217. Bobby Body makes it his. And that is the night done. The entertainment has finished in a great way. Castillo won't be coming out for an America's record. Maybe he's thinking of saving that for a bigger occasion. He set that America's record in Mexico City. He could have broken it in the country of Mexico, but instead the next chance he'll get to do it, if he wishes to do it, will be at the World Championship. The up to 107 kilo final is won by Jose Castillo from Mexico. 235, the second best lift by an America's athlete of all time. Bobby Buddy, the silver with 2:17, the new Legends World Record, and Diego Gagadze gets the bronze of Georgia, 180, and that's the 1-2-3 for the total lift as well. And in the over 107 kilo final, Georgia 1 and 2, Chincharazzi wins it 2-2-6. That's a bid to the silver 2-2-5, and Miguel Melendez the bronze on 165. The total lift 1-2-3 in that order as well. And the victory ceremonies are on the way.
gentlemen, welcome to the victory ceremony for the men's up to 107 kilo category. At the World Cup, Veracruz 2023.
So the final individual victory ceremonies of this Veracruz World Cup. It's the up to 107 kilo category first.
Please welcome the medalists.
The second heaviest of the weight divisions. And well, this gave us fantastic entertainment. Zenyazen Roberto Escobar Garcia. Zenyazen Escobar, the Secretario de Educación del Estadio de Veracruz. So the Education Secretary of Veracruz City. He's presenting the medals, and what well-won medals tonight. First of all, Iago Gagadze of Georgia takes the bronze. 3 successful lifts, peaking at 180. And the 1, 2, 3 in this is also the 1, 2, 3 in terms of the total lifters. Everybody got their marks in. Iago Gagadze gets the bronze. It's coming to get you. How about this, though, in terms of the silver medal victory for Bobby Body? He gets the silver. 4 times he broke the America's Legends record tonight, and then the Legends world record, 217, breaking the old mark of Mutaz Al-Junaidi of Jordan, set to the Dubai World Cup last December. He gets the Legends gold as well, Gagadze the Legends silver. But this man is a legend in his own right. Jose Castillo wins the gold for Mexico, going up to 235, right on the brink of his America's record. That won him the world title in Mexico City in 2017. The ultimate America's champion, and Jose Castillo does it again for Mexico. Victory, a popular champion, 3 popular medals, I think you'd say. It's going to be a lot of fun watching these men at the World Championship in Dubai in 2 months' time. Jose Castillo, a former world champion, Bobby Body, the Legends world record holder, Gagadze, an excellent bronze in this Veracruz World Cup. That was a class competition. Well, what a terrific joust. solid margins between these three men. There was no overtaking, really. But everybody wants to get it in this photo. And why wouldn't you? Terrific event. I think we've all had a lot of fun watching this tonight. And I mean, what brilliant crowds we've had in Veracruz. There are a few hundred inside this section of the World Trade Center. And it's given us a really terrific atmosphere. It's all been happening right here. No reason to go away. There's still one more victory ceremony to come. We'll hear the anthem of Georgia in a moment. And there is another contender for Mexico who is scheduled to get a medal, but there was that bad injury, chest injury picked up by Miguel Melendez during his second round attempt when the bar came down onto his chest. Hopefully he is in a position to receive his medal now. We will know in a few moments. But it's victory ceremony for the men's over 107 kilo final, the 20th decider of the weekend. Saturday, it is team finals all the way. We're underway at 10 a.m. with the women's team event. The men's team finals at 11:45. These are Mexican times. And then 3:30 in the afternoon, the mixed team decider to run through until about 6 o'clock.
Welcome to the victory ceremony for the men's over 107.
So now the men's over 107 kilo victory ceremony, the heaviest weight division of them all. I'm glad to say that all three medalists are in position to receive their medals here. And yet again, it is Xenia Zen Escobar, the Secretary of Education for the city of Veracruz, who will be presenting the medals. This city of 400,000 people, the Xalapa region. We had a big athletics Grand Prix here a few weeks ago.
Secretario de Educación del Estado de Veracruz. Bronze medalist representing Mexico, Miguel Melendez.
So the bronze going to Miguel Melendez, picks up the bronze medal for Mexico. Lifted 165 in the opening round. That was the only lift he was able to complete. Picks up the bronze, and it's good to see him fit well for this ceremony. There's quite a battle between these two Georgian men for gold and silver. Georgi Latsabidze limping into the lead in each round right towards the end. 2:05, then 2:20, then 2:25 right at the end. Looked to have whisked away the gold, but the final lift of this final denied him. Silver for Georgi Latsabidze on 225. Keep the flag, but add 1 kilo onto it. And Akaki Jincharadze is our winner. The European champion, the IWAS champion. 226, and victory for Georgia, for Akaki Jincharadze in another final that had us all absolutely enthusing.
Please rise if you're able.
And now, the anthem of Georgia. tremendous final that was, and it just ebbed and flowed between Latsipidze and Jincharadze, the two Georgian campaigners. Well, Georgia's in a way become the European capital of powerlifting in the past couple of years. 2 World Cups, the European Championships, the World Championships, which it volunteered for the hosting of a quite short notice. And a World Cup coming up there next year as well. Well, this has been a lot of fun. Tomorrow is the last day. It's the team events beginning at 10 a.m. Mexican time. (1600 GMT), 5 p.m. in the UK and Ireland and Portugal, 6 p.m. 1800 Central European Summertime, Central African time. For day 3, to wrap up at the World Trade Center in Veracruz. Great successes. Mexico have been to the fore the past 2 days, maybe tomorrow as well. We'll catch you tomorrow. Adios.